Hello everybody, we should be live. Let me just do a few checks. Yeah, we seem to be live. Today we're playing through the randomizer. We're not going to be doing any first person or anything strange. I guess you could say we're doing third person. But we're going to do a normal run. I think we're going to do probably 10 goals this time. We're not going to have the abilities unlocked. Maybe at some point I probably should, because I never basically do it. And we'll do 10 goals. And 10 goals have been chosen. Defeat one flux construct 1. Well, we can basically do that in on GSI. I think that's a level 1. Should be. Light route, again, should be pretty easy. Defeat 4 ice-like likes. That is quite a lot, but again, not too bad. Lightning temple, okay, that'll take a while. Visit a mine, possess 5 batteries. Cup of the Wild, another shrine, and obtain the Miner's Mask. Okay, not too bad. Oh, and defeat headshot 4 Fireless Alphas, or get 4 headshots. I guess we'll probably be focusing then with the Lightning Temple. First and foremost, just because obviously it will probably take the longest. And then what was, I think we had to get 2 different hats. It was Cap of the Wild and the Miner's Mask. Which those two, I mean, we'll just be relying on luck. But I remember last run we did have to wait ages. Well, not ages, but it was the last thing we were waiting for. It was CC's hat. But so long as you get quite a lot of money, normally the armor stuff isn't too bad. Because you can sell a lot of the armor for almost what you can buy it for. I swear, I always get 10 arrows. Okay, very yellow. Toxic waste. But it does look quite nice. I think for the thumbnail it's quite purple, wasn't it? I did that very quickly before we started the stream. I should also say hello, Waikuteru. Yes, I didn't know what to put in the title. I couldn't think of anything interesting, so I thought I'd just put the 40th anniversary, which is today, for those of you who didn't know. Not that anything's been announced for the 40th anniversary. Although I was reading online and some people said that the for the previous anniversary, stuff was generally released in the summer. And someone mentioned it might be to do with the fact that it's so close to like a Mario anniversary. I don't know when the Mario anniversary is. Obviously they have I guess the 10th of March, but that's quite a while away for Mario Day or whatever it is. Ooh. Yeah, so I think as soon as we've got one Korok to do, and as soon as we've done that, we'll go straight for the Gerudo stuff. They put in a direct instead with Mario. Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've seen a chest spawn, but not two chests in one. Okay, that is a pretty good shield. We'll steal a stick too. And we'll check what's in this guy. Okay, I should probably heal first. We picked up some okay fuse equipment. But obviously none of that is super useful just yet. They have to do a direct before March 31st though, because of the fiscal year end for shareholders and investors and players to know what's going on. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't. Well, I had a feeling nothing might happen just because I didn't hear any. You would have thought Nintendo would kind of like hype people up for it a little bit. I mean, the last kind of Nintendo related news, they've obviously done a Switch 2 version of the Xenoblade game, and recently they released. Well, recently they revealed that there's going to be a Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green port to the Switch 2, which I think is about $20 for each game, which seems a bit expensive to me, but especially for a a Game Boy Advanced game. Although I was quite disappointed they didn't have it on Switch Online, the like expansion pass stuff they do. They have like some of the spin-off Pokemon games on the expansion pass stuff. I think they have like Mystery Dungeon Red, Pokemon Colosseum or something. Is it Colosseum? But none of the actual mainline games. And some people were saying it's because it has access to Pokemon Home, which, for those of you who don't know, it allows you to kind of like store your Pokemon in one place. So then you could play the latest Pokemon game, connect to Pokemon Home, and bring your Pokemon over. And some people were saying they can't do that and have it as one of the expansion pass games because with the expansion pass stuff, it includes, because it's an emulator thing, it includes stuff like the ability to rewind and save states. And having that ability and then being able to take those Pokemon back into Pokemon Home. I don't know. It sounds like an excuse to me. I think the real reason is because they know Pokemon's very popular and they could just sell the games individually. I feel like if they had it on expansion pass, I'm sure they could have done some stuff to stop you rewinding and so on. Alright, don't want to fight these guys. They're pretty strong. You know what? Climber's bandana, that's pretty good. And it auto-equips as well because of the update. I was doing some, I guess you call it reading. Vaguely reading, anyway. Looking at all the different effects and armor effects, and it's really interesting. Some of them, they go up like speed boost, it's like 10%, then speed boost level 2, it's 20, then speed boost level 3, it's 30. But some of them go up like in a really strange way. For example, the moisturizing armor effect, which is only available in the frog set. And it increases basically how long Link stays wet for, like how he's dripping here, which is obviously super useful for the Zora weapons. And at level 1, he stays wet for longer for about 25... Well, he stays wet for longer by 25%. Then level 2, it's like 45. And then for level 3, it's double, which is obviously like 100%. There are a few others as well, I think, that had like... They had a weird scale. Ooh, low gravity. We could go back up to the Sky Islands, I guess, maybe? Nah, I don't think I will, actually. I've done that too many times in the past. Hello, Frogso. And thank you. I will start uploading more probably next month. I am feeling a bit better. I haven't been... My throat's been a bit iffy for, well, basically since January. And the next video I was going to do, I accidentally deleted some of the footage. And it's a bit of a longer video, so sadly I wasn't able to release it today. Right, we should probably heal. Now what, does this have more? No, it doesn't have more armor. Ooh, I don't have any... Okay. Well, thankfully... Did I open the chest over here? I don't remember. Yeah. Luckily, this guy has some stuff we can use. Don't... Oh, no. Did it... Really hoping that wouldn't happen. Ooh, wow. I don't think I've had a... That was just a red bokoblin. Okay, we should heal up again. Some really lucky items to get there. Okay, well our other option is we can use one of the explosive barrels and maybe we can throw it up there. I did once, like a few runs ago. Okay, we'll be ignoring the barrel for now. I could use the like stone. Okay, I don't think they're going to be able to catch up. Let's hit this guy, shall we? Probably could have got more hits there, but oh well. Now, bats. Okay, I messed that up. I want the Gloomhounds to despawn because they will drop us some stuff. Probably best to get elevated first, so. Kind of surprising they never gave Gloomhounds any projectiles. I think it's just time based with these guys. I don't think it's like how far you run away. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Nice drops. Do we have a bow? We do. Flame emitter and ice fruit. Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed this little patch here. I'll take that. Okay, now what do we get from the chest? Hopefully, I guess like any key item I would be happy with. Or even some armor, actually. Balloon, okay. Not great. Can I pick this up? There we go. Spin, 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 spin. Ah, we didn't get him. Well, we're getting some pretty good fuse items, just not really things we need. Is there any problem? Or do I have, is this the only, oh, we've got fire choo-choo jelly. It will grab the Korok. Probably not the fastest method. Oh, wow, okay. How much damage would this do? Probably not enough. Oh, look at all these good items. Just really need the fuse ability now. I don't know if any of you saw, but Waiku just uploaded a video the other day. Yeah, the Phantom Ganon came out of nowhere. But did I say the other day? Today, of a mod which has like a new Phantom Ganon boss fight. I don't know if I have enough damage to kill this guy. I'm gonna give it a go. Come on. Oh, that was a good enough dodge. I hate that spin attack. I never bother to even try and do anything when he does that. Oh, special event, Lucky. You are being blessed with precious treasures for the next 4 minutes. Okay, so we should hear just chests randomly drop nearby. Is that how that works? And okay, we are really running low on weapons now. Okay, there's a chest. Alright, I've got to be careful. If I die now, that would be just... that would be stupid. There we go. Well, a scimitar's not too bad. Yeah, there are some Gleoks flying around wherever that one went. Oh, there it is. Gleoks are probably the worst thing to, like, come across in the randomizer just because they're so hard to escape from. And they have the weather stuff, which you probably don't have the outfit for. That was a, what was it, Gerudo bow sword? Oh, a gloom thing. Okay. Oop. Okay, well, that's a bit of a waste. We might as well keep the bow on it for the time being. Oh, these guys again. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ascend. Climb, 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 climb. I think we'll probably just wait these guys out. I will run a little bit though, because we can... I feel like when they get further away from you, they're quite slow. We'll pick this. Be nice if we get some good weapons. Are they dying now? They've lost me. Hey. Ooh, okay, that was a bit close. I hope that didn't reset the timer. Oh. Is that a Gleok? Okay, there is a Gleok in the ground. Oh, they're still alive. Annoyingly, I think their timer keeps getting reset. New enemies means... Well, you'll notice on the right there, it mentioned... It basically means new enemies are going to start spawning in. For example, we've like here, I think it did mention Pebblets. So now we have Pebblets here. Okay, we're just going to wait these guys out now. Oh, there's another chest for us. There we go, I think. Yeah. Wow. Okay, that is pretty good. Excuse me. I mean, the Master Sword basically is kind of like the only weapon you really need. Because you can just kind of avoid fighting most of the really strong stuff. But yeah, we do have 2 Gleoks here in the ground. And while I would love to investigate that, probably a bad idea. Because I imagine they'll probably quickly learn that they don't have to be there, and they'll probably fly up and kill me. Especially, okay, the chests are over. Oh, and that guy's not normally there either. Okay, well the Gleok hasn't seen us. Which is good. Oh, I can see its head, so. Ow. Okay, it's making some noises. Oh yeah, I don't like the heads being there. Okay. Can he... Oh, sword really is weak. Is there not normally a chest here? Maybe it broke. What's a stronger weapon? The mask. Oh, that's a thingy. Did not see that guy there. Okay, you know what? Let's just... clear up some of these guys. What is the most stressful time you've had to... definitely some of the randomizer, like Ganondorf fights can be really stressful. So the Demon King army fights too. So obviously if you die during one of those, you have to do the whole fight again. But if you die in the Ganondorf one, you just have to do it from, like, Ganondorf. Yeah, because of the randomizer generally isn't super long, you end up not having that many hearts. So you do have to like really be careful when taking damage. Where is that guy? There, okay. Okay, well it is cold, so we'll probably just take this. But yeah, probably Ganondorf or the Demon King army. Can I get this guy without... Oof. There we go. Oh, we could... You know what, let's go kill this as well. And we'll heal up. That was quick. Lovely. Okay, so now I do remember where a handful of the Koroks are. Have you got the message not found ever? You mean doing mods, or you mean just in the base game? In the base game, I think it happens for some of the Master Swords, right? There's some versions of the Master Sword you can get that are message not found. But there are mods that sometimes have it too. I think if you forget to fill in certain things, then message not found is like the default name. By glitches, yeah. I've never really messed around with glitches, but I know some of the Master Swords do have message not found, I think. Okay, first Korok. We got rice. Then we've got another Korok over here. I'm trying to think what I'd really want right now. Some heat resistance clothing would be nice. We are going to need Ultra Hand for the Lightning Temple. I'm trying to think if you need any other abilities, really. Fuse would be nice. We're going to need something that can, like, so we can consistently hit them with an elemental attack. The Queen Gibdo. Ooh. Is that... There's no way of me knowing if that's a level 1, is there? We'll give this guy a go. You're trying to 100% TOTK. Yeah, I imagine stuff like Koroks are going to be pretty painful. I'm trying to think, can I actually do much to this guy? Maybe not. Oh, bows are disabled too? What is he doing? He's... Oh, okay, he's not stuck. He was faking it. I wonder if I could, like, climb... Will he elevate too? what am I doing? Completely forgot I had this. Okay, there we go. 1 goal done. I think it was just kill. Yeah, there we go. Radiant Shield. Radiant Shield, if you guys didn't know, is the best surfing shield. I cannot see a thing. Okay, there's that guy. There's the center. Okay, this way then. Where is that? Okay, is it like? Okay, yeah, this is the way. Okay, thank you. We are getting low on health again. Take one of those. Now, can I use Ascend on any of these bits? Oh. There we go. Another Korok. Paraglider would be nice. Never mind. Now let me just check my goals. I think it was it a fire like? We had to ice like. Okay. Defeat 4. Hello, Adamandy. Adamandy? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. And welcome to the stream. We're doing a randomizer. We did have 10 goals. We now have 9. Because we managed to do one, which was defeat a level 1 construct. Your name does look familiar, though. Maybe from one of Waiku's streams. Or maybe from a comment. I don't know. Okay, we got low gravity. We should be able to make this. In fact... Oof, I thought for a second we were going to go too far. Okay, what was that? What just... Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, we should look out actually for some ice-like likes. Regen for a second. Oh man, we're taking so much damage from the weather. Okay, it's a fire like. There should be a few around. I've probably seen some and just completely ignored them. Oh wow, that's lucky. In fact, let me check the shop. I bet we probably have enough. Oh, this goes for 600. Okay. Got 2 of these. And we had some dragon parts somewhere. There we are. There we go. I think it's just these 2. Do we have any others? Okay, that is it. Key item or armor piece. I think that's still... Yeah, we really need key items the most still. Ultra hand. Okay, Purr-Up Pad's still nice. In fact, let's check. Oh, okay, we can't at the moment. Ignore me. We've got a condition. Oh, perfect. We've got a thing, so we can't see where the map is at the moment. And bows are disabled. Okay, we wait for this thing to stick its whatever out. No. Link, quick. Okay. Oh, I feel like I definitely hit that there, but apparently not. I think next time we'll just throw something at it. There we go. Now what was the thing I had to headshot? It was... Oh, wait, what was it? Headshot. Okay, fire breathless alphas. Is that... Yeah, one of my goals here, defeat 4 ice-like likes. And we got the Master Sword early, so that should be pretty easy. Oh, and a Gloom Spear. Okay, we'll have to keep out a lookout for any more. There's a normal like. There's a fire one. There's a... Wow. I think we've seen all of them, bar ice. And I think we'll also start making our way to the Thunder Temple. Or Lightning Temple, because that is one of our goals. Is that just a normal one again? Yeah. Would be nice to use the paraglider, but there isn't... Oh, well, we don't have a paraglider. I meant to say it would be nice to use the tower. I feel like there must be a Korok around here. Hello, Adam Davenport. We're looking for ice-like likes at the moment. Anything up here? Probably not. Oh, okay, that was scary. I assume there isn't much, down here. Come on, ice-like likes. That's a normal one. Which are actually called plain in-game, in like the files. Called like. No, they're called plain underscore like or something. There's an enemy in there as well in the name, but. Quick check before we get. Thank you. We get. Yeah, we have our bows again. Okay, Master Sword is pretty low now. Luckily we do have some other good weapons. Another plain one. Avoid this guy while we go around him. Hopefully, please. Yeah, we did waste the Master Sword, but we did get some stuff there. Let's switch to a better bow. There we go. I do really like having the spears with spears attached. Even though I'd never go out my way to like fuse one, but picking them up I do quite enjoy it for that range. Do we have anything better? Oh, okay, never mind. We have a rock hammer. Let's also break this. Okay, just one of those guys. Now, I want to check something. If I kill this... Okay, never mind. That was just cruel now. We'll also break these because there could be something... You cannot kill the goat. Okay. Was worth checking. Did I? Yeah, I did open the chest. Okay, and then I think there is a Korok up here. Ah, well, there we go. Over here somewhere. Oh, and look at that. Leads us to an ice like too. I did not see where that other one was. Did any of you like see where that went? That noise kind of just... Where'd it go? I feel like it must have gone towards the likes. I really hope that like isn't like perfectly sat on it. You know what? Let's just get rid of this like. I think we'll use... How much damage does this do first? Oh, don't tell me weapons are disabled. Oh, there we go. Surely, I mean, the chances of this like perfectly... I don't think it is underneath... Wow, okay, never mind. I thought it would be in that direction, because they normally, like, they do go along like a path. Nothing good. Whoa, okay. Happily take that. We'll drop our stick. Okay, so I think that's what, 3 ice like, so we just need one more. But we will... Is this guy... Why is he still here? Where'd he go? Really useful, these guys, just for like picking up... I mean, look here. I think the spikes are worth basically nothing, but... Still nice to get them. Yeah, the Radiant Shield is like the best thing for shield surfing. The Daybreaker Shield is also pretty good, but I think it has... So every shield has like 2 surfing stats. They have one which is called friction. The less friction they have, the better they basically keep their momentum. And then they have one that determines how much damage the shield takes from shield surfing. And the Radiant Shield, I think, is like the lowest for both. And then the Daybreaker might be the same in terms of speed, but it takes more damage. And I think the Royal Guard stuff, that takes like way more damage than anything else. I think it takes like 10 times the damage or something. Now we might as well do this Korok as well while we're here. Here we go. Yeah, Royal Guards does have the lowest durability, but it also takes more damage than a normal shield from shield surfing. Let's drop this. Now, sadly, I don't have a safe way down. Let's... Oop. Okay, there we go. And where's our horse? Shouldn't be like too... There he is. I think we needed batteries too. I think that was one of our things. Do we have any batteries already? Nope. Batteries shouldn't be too bad to get though. Now, I want to say there's 2 chests or maybe just 1 chest in here. Yeah, there's 2. But we don't have to fight the guys, so... Okay, never mind, they did hear us. Splash fruit. Okay, that's pretty poor. I think we'll not take that. Yiga schematics. You love the mod showcases. Well, I'm glad. The next one, I guess I can spoil it. It'll be a... We'll look at some of the Dark Souls kind of mods in the game. There's actually quite a few of them. For the next showcase. No torturing, yeah, no torturing Koroks here. Ooh, a diamond as well. Obviously, there's nothing so far happening for the 40th anniversary. I saw some people say, I've already said this, but I saw quite a few people mention that last time they did anything, it was in the summer and not actually on the anniversary itself. Oh, here's our guy. Oh, we weren't quick enough. What does a radiant set actually do? It doesn't say it does anything, does it? No. You know what? We probably have a better weapon for this. We'll go with... You know what, we'll go with this. Just for the extra style points. There we go, that should be the goal done. Should pop up. There we go. Ooh. Happily take that. And let's drop one of these. Okay, well now... Oh, I almost forgot. Where's our horse? Let's not get hit by lightning. You have trauma trying to get mushrooms to sell. I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Okay, that was a bit scary. Chill out, horse. Do I go for this chest as well? I have got some really good weapons. You know, I think we'll actually ignore it. Okay, we've got the Master Sword. Ooh, you know what? If we've got the Master Sword back... Okay. That would have been more useful if Link actually moved forwards, but... Switch to the Master Sword. We've got to be careful of the lightning there. Quick, 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 quick. We were not quick enough. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I knew that was a bad idea. But I'm sure we'll still get something for the 40th anniversary. Purely because, I mean, it is like, it's 40 years. If it was like 35, but a multiple of 10, surely. There we go, just one rotation. For 35, yeah, we've got Skyward Sword HD. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do something, but... I think our horse may have gone as well, which sucks. But there is a new horse. Or maybe this is our horse. I don't think it is, though. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. Now, is there a Korok in here? This tree kind of looking suspicious. Let's... Okay, never mind. Move, 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 move. There might be another chest over here as well. What do we name horse? Penelope. We won't be naming the horse. This is gone as soon as we've got to the Lightning Temple. But for now, Penelope. Have you guys got a chest? The answer's no. Can I throw something? I can. Go, Penelope, go! Yeah, no chest. Yeah, I think actually we'll just focus on getting to the lightning temple now. No more stops. Actually I say no more stops. We'll make one more. One place I love going to is the cave just near here. And we're nearly there. Ooh, we got updraft. It would be... Oh, we do have the paraglider now. Ooh. Do we abandon the horse now? Well, I should also check. Okay, the map is back, so we can check. Where are these light routes? Okay, one's not too far away. Well, ish. That one is... Okay, that couldn't be further away. In fact, that's probably the one for the labyrinth. And that one's... Oh, man. They're all in like the opposite corners of the map. No, horse. Get out of there. It started off with a bomb. And the reason we're doing this is just because you can get so many good items from these. Just checking if I have a cannon. I don't. Oh, for some reason I thought the big bronze sword would do that. Okay, well actually I don't have anything else now, do I? Nope. Okay, never mind. In fact, what we will do, we will just glide, I think. Because gliding is just so much faster than even a horse, I think. Is that another talus? Yes, it is. No, we won't. I don't want to waste this gliding time. Yeah, what things are you guys hoping for the anniversary? I think most people aren't expecting any sort of new game, so they're expecting a port or something of some of the existing stuff. We are going to activate this shrine just as a fast travel point. You want more well, I think you're probably lucky if there is an announcement of any kind. There will be more stuff on the Zelda movie. Yeah, I think the film thing will be for sure, but yeah, Twilight Princess HD. It is 10 years. Someone mentioned in your last stream, Waiku, it was 10 years since the Twilight Princess Wii U version. Ooh, what was it with Lazat? It was headshot, I think. We just double check. Yes. One, two, three, four. Okay, now, kind of pointless me doing that. I should have... Oh, wow, look at that. Bow's disabled. No! Ah, I meant to lock on and then jump, but instead I jumped and then locked on. I should have got the headshots on just one of them and then killed him. And then run away. That was stupid of me. We do still spawn up here though. A bow... Oh, bows are still going to be disabled and it wouldn't remember that I got headshots. Ah, that's annoying. Unless, can you get headshots? You can't get headshots with anything else, can you? We'll ignore them. We can get that one another time pretty easily. That was stupid of me. We'll also want to go to the stable nearby because that has loads of wooden boxes. Which again are super useful for items. Okay, bows are enabled again. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this guy away from me. Okay, there we go. That should be it, I think. There we go. We can leave the other guy. Yes, I am currently playing on PC. Although you can play the randomizer on the Switch too. That's the Switch as well, I should say. Is it normal that the audio... you might be right. The audio might be a bit quiet. Is that loud enough? Yeah, sorry, what I was saying, you can play this on the Switch as well. I shouldn't say Switch 2, it's a bad idea. We'll activate this while we're here. Oh, wait, we can't, can we? Never mind. Thinking about it, is this where this... No, I'm not going to take that risk. It could be it could be the lightning temple, but probably not a good idea. It most likely isn't. Now, we'll actually activate this shrine, and we won't do the stable yet. Just because I don't want to waste this low gravity, wind upwards stuff. Is this a core rock or just a random rock? Random rock? Okay, so we'll obviously go to the bazaar first. And then we'll go get Reju. Oh wow, we've got a lot of rupees. Let's buy... Wrong option. What skin did we get as well? I don't know what paraglider skin that is. Key item, we still need Ultra Hand. That is not Ultra Hand. And we need it quite desperately, actually. I'm trying to think if we can do the temple without it. Probably not. Activate this. And then we can go to Reju. Maybe it would be a good idea to go to the village first, actually. Welcome back, Froxo. Probably best if we go to the village as well. I'm thinking about it. There we go, we get our blood moon for being too close to the village. Hopefully the game is at an okay volume. I wonder, can we sail quicker than this? I think that is a bit faster. Maybe. I don't think there's much in it. Looks like there's some Gibdo in here too. Yep, there we go. Oh, is that environment changing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we got a lot of use out of it, at least. Yes, the Gibdos take damage from rain. Any elemental stuff, which obviously includes water, and therefore rain. They do basically just get killed by rain. Obviously, normally you don't see it in the game. Because it doesn't rain in the desert. Now, I always forget there's a chest here. I think it normally contains a bow, in case you don't have one for a Reju. But instead it gave us something much better. Yep, I suppose it's just in case you went all this way without a bow. And there's not really a shrine or anything nearby, so would be pretty annoying. Yeah, it is a nice attention to detail. I mean, most people probably already have a bow, but it would be really annoying if you got here without one. Well, all we need now for the key items is just fuse, really. And then we can start getting some clothing from the shop. Who do I think is the best sage? Playing the randomizer kind of changes your opinion of the sages, partly because they're actually quite useful, because they do extra damage, but also all of them do have like their own uses. But you'd probably still have to say Tulin. Regi's useful because right now my only elemental stuff is like throwing things, so her lightning powers are actually super useful. And I quite enjoy Regi's power. Tulin is useful for obvious reasons. Sidon, you probably don't use much in the base game, but for stuff like this... Okay. Well, I was about to say he's actually really useful for the fire temple, because his water bubble thing will protect you from the extreme heat. I think I can activate this and use it as a fast travel point. Not that I need to go here. I'm trying to think, is there... Let's try and not die for a second. I think there's a chest in here. Okay, a singular pearl. Right, let's go back. Yeah, but it's super useful for the fire temple, but also in this hot weather, Sidon's ability will also protect you from the heat. But in the base game, I think his is probably the most useless. I think the biggest problem with the sages in general is that you have to go out your way to use them. If they had like a built-in way, like maybe you press something and they just activated, I think people would like them a lot more. But there's nothing more annoying when you have like 2 sages out and you have to run around to find one to actually do anything. Oh, we have this as well, which is an electrical weapon. Okay, that's actually annoying. You stole my weapon. Oh, I didn't think about that. I like the fact when you get frozen and it's game over, it's like blue or whitey blue. I think if you get killed by electricity too, it's yellow. I don't know if there's a red variant for getting... We opened this already? Nope. Okay, we've got another chance. This is me definitely not cheating by accident here. Okay. About as useful as a Poe. Yeah, I don't think there's a red one for fire. I think Riju is probably the coolest out of all the sages there. Don't necessarily her power, but just... She seems way more competent than the others. Do that. And hopefully that should open up soon. Lucky. Oh, we got an inventory spot. Is that only for the bow? Yeah. We should check. These guys going to drop anything? How does Riju master? I mean, a better question is where do the powers even come from? I mean, it is quite weird that Yunobo kind of already had a power in Breath of the Wild. Maybe the other one is kind of like an extension of that power, I guess, but... Where's the last guy? There he is.
Well done holding the line until we were...
Okay, and now we've got to do our tower defense. It is a shame we don't have fuse yet, because that would be super useful for this, but... Okay, where are we? And is this useful for us in any way? Not really. And where even am I? We can go over here actually. There is, I think, a chest on top of this. Oh, for some reason I thought that would drop an item straight away. I think it only does when it hits the ground. Okay, key item or piece of armor. I'll take that. Yeah, it is a good job we have the paraglider. And now we have the wingsuit thing as well, which is kind of useful. We can sell it worst case scenario. What would be nice if the game let me fast traveled. There we go. The glide set is kind of cool. I like the full, is it the full set bonus where you get like impact proof? I think it's called. That's pretty cool.
Come to where I am.
Doo -doo -doo. We'll speak to Bulgara or whatever, and what's the plan? I normally don't bother setting this up. They still use oh, actually, it's a good job I said that to myself there. Yeah, overly vague, the previous sages. I always forget about these chests. I once got like a weapon that did 100 and something damage from one of these. And then I think I died and when the game stole it from me. Okay, what else do we not want? I kind of want to keep that. Drop this. We'll take a claymore. As much as I think that's cool, it just breaks way too quickly. Do you guys think scimitar or spear? I kind of want the shield, please, game. Scimitar or spear? Take all of these. Ooh, ancient blade. You guys saying spear? I could actually just drop it for this, I guess. So you know what? I think we'll just take both. I think that's all the resources we can steal. Not really stealing, but... Do I have to talk to Riju and then... Interesting looking captain. Oh, you talked to Riju to ready up. Oh wait, did I have no arrow? We can buy arrows anyway. Come on. I find this bit of the game kind of interesting. It is an odd... It reminds me of like a... Have you guys ever played like a tower defense game? Kind of reminds me of those. Let me just double check. Oh, we have... Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I did pick up quite a few arrows earlier.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Okay, read you lightning, hurry up, please. There we go. Also take some of these.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive.
What is... Oh, that's a balloon, never mind. If it was a battery, I would have taken it.
Did they break through the gate? Missiles from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right, another hive.
Okay, there we go. That might be a battery there. Yeah, it is. We need... Ooh.
From the west gate's hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Oh, too late.
Clearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Okay, please, read you, just don't die, please.
Wipe out all the hives. That's the last of
Okay, run back.
All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the gift. Eliminate every enemy you see from the last line of defense.
That should be pretty much all. Oh, quick, 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 quick. Just in case it despawns. Another one there. Probably one more enemy somewhere. Oh. There we go. Now we have to do the next bit. Which this is where I would really like the updraft again. But it looks like whatever like weather condition thing we've got, it is kind of helping. Because everything is crystal clear. Now this one, I think you just break the floor. In fact, can I just drop a rock? Does this work? No, I don't think... I don't know why I thought that would work. Can the Master Sword somehow? No. Oh wait, we've got loads of bombs. Never mind. Step back. There we go. What is your guys' favorite like weapon type in this game? I think I like the one-handed weapons the most, just because you can have like a shield at the same time. Although when you're trying to avoid actually dying, I think spears are super useful. Maybe two-handed weapons are best against stuff that's like stunned, because their charged attack is pretty good. One-handed are your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, I thought everyone might say one-handed. Okay, then not including one-handed then. So I guess you've got three options. I'm going to include boomerangs as like a separate weapon type. Oh wow, that was good. Nearly there. Here we go. One-handed with a gloom club attached. Completely wasn't paying attention there. Extra 50 damage. Yeah, I guess that is a good use for the Gloom Club. I've always stayed away from the Gloom things. Especially for the Randomizer, they're... Like, you have such little in terms of hearts anyway, that you generally like to avoid using them anyway. And I think we have one of these. Oh, I'm an idiot. Am I going the right way with this? Yeah. I did forget that I don't have a battery yet, so I can't use this. We can just use it like that. Yeah, once I've done the lightning temple, I'm not sure how long this will take, but the problem is I have to go to like the 4 corners of the map. With the exclusion of the top left. Yeah, if you use a gloom weapon as a fuse, it won't drain your hearts. But yeah, that's a good point actually. I never thought about using like a gloom club for that kind of thing. Well, I think we'll take that over our normal shield. Yeah, it's not worth it. Going through the lightning stuff pretty quick though so far. We've been quite lucky though. Will there be a Tears of the Kingdom second wind? I have no idea. What am I doing? Does Riju... I suppose I probably have to talk to Riju first, don't I? That would make sense. I never did that. Do do do. Wrong way. I don't think I've ever done this before, actually, in this order. There we go, look, we have different dialogue. Now we have to go back there. It'd be cool to get all new assets in the game. It would be pretty cool. There definitely will be mods. I mean, the Christmas mod obviously has some new stuff in it. I'm personally really looking forward to if people do like more races in the future. But there's always new mods coming out. People are working on new things. There's recently been a pretty big update for what is basically the map editor for Tears of the Kingdom. Which I can't pretend to know much about, but it obviously is what people use to, build the map. Best time to work on a TOTK randomizer is when dedicated stream is live. Better heal up. We did earlier, quite like early. What am I saying? Quite early on, we did have a thing where Gleox was spawning in the ground. That's the only thing I can think of that was a bit strange. Actually, you know what? That's not too bad. Where is he? I guess I have to wait for him to spawn first. Okay, well, no Ganondorf so far. What up, Zelda? Still no Ganondorf. Yeah, Zelda in... I think you can spoil the fact that that isn't Zelda now. Yep. Still no Ganondorf. Let's heal up. Do we have any meals that are just like... Yeah, we do have some pretty bad meals. Do I care about... Nope. Okay, we don't have any cooking stuff anyway, sadly. You know what? I would still really like Fuse as an ability. So let's see if we can sell anything. Oh, wow. I actually had these. I should have put these on. Yeah, I really should have put those on. Kind of forgot because I got those from the Gerudo chest. We'll sell this. And is there anything else? Oh wow, I didn't know we had a silver Lionel horn. What's the other one? It's called like a... Okay, that was a white maned Lionel, okay. We'll sell the Gleok wings. I just wish the Ancient Blade was worth something. Well, we are, in fact, not much point of us having the Radiant Tights. We may as well sell them. Okay, so hoping for Fuse and a Sage. If I get at least one of those, I'll be happy. Okay, energy cell, it's not bad. Okay. Towing harness is not ideal. Let's activate Reju. Yeah, it would be... I hope someday someone does come up with a mod where you can just like activate the abilities easily. Like maybe whenever you have a bow out, you just press... That is the sound effect for Ganondorf coming after us. I guess he couldn't come after us during that one section.
This has to be their leader.
Where is he? He's somewhere.
Does that mean it's like the other gifted?
Or is this... This isn't the battle. No, this must be...
Attack! The effect!
I don't have Fuse, do I?
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
I knew that was a bad idea. But if we do enough damage, you do stun this guy. Did you get up? Okay. I should probably start using these stronger weapons now. We use this. Although I don't see Ganondorf. But that definitely is his music. There we go. The music is really cool, yeah. And luckily with us, well, not luckily, but because we got the towing harness, I think every key item now should be... I wish I kept my Master Sword now. Every key item we get should be like semi-decent. Do I fight this guy? You know what? I think we'll give it a go. If I die, I die. Well, that barely does any damage. You know what? I died. Oh well. I'm kind of glad. If we had the Master Sword, then I probably would have tried for real, but with no Master Sword, I think it would just waste all of our weapons. Okay, now we need to get our Korok Leaf. Oh, I forgot he's back. Do any of the others have things inside? I don't think they do. Now, I assume he's probably either trying to hit me or maybe a Zonai construct. He will also, I think, teleport to us if we get too far away, so... It may not seem like an issue now, it will be soon though. Okay, I was mistaken earlier, I said there was no more key items, I guess that is one we didn't have.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Oh, come on. What item did we get? We got the travel medallion.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Which is... Oh, actually, isn't there an...
Looks like we're stuck again.
Is there a chest? Down this? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot that guy was there. There might be. I don't remember. Let me check. No, just a scimitar. Well... I guess it makes no difference. Okay. That did not work out too well. Turn around, Link, please. Just run. There we go.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way.
Okay, well, I don't think we're getting past this guy without killing him. And I think there's a chest down here, maybe? Maybe not. I don't really remember. Doesn't it activate? I don't know what causes the thing to activate in here. Is it taking the item, maybe? Or... yeah, there we go. Oh wait, I feel like there's something else in here. There we go. But I can't recall / rewind this.
Can you keep going?
What could I use? Oh, we could use one of those, I guess. Look at that. Ingenious. And not a bad bow. Get our stamina back. And then there is one other secret room that I remember. There we go, that took way too long. Oh, wow, I thought we would... oh, that's annoying. I thought that would kill him for sure there. I probably should have let go of the thing quicker. There we go. I actually like if we could. We'll get rid of one of the. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of these. We'll take the shock emitter club just for the elemental stuff. Okay, so next, I guess this isn't that much of a secret room, but there's like 2 chests in here. One here. Oh, I think there's 2 anyway. And then one through here. Yeah, that construct did seem... he did kind of look jacked, I agree. I think it's the 3 heads. Oh, okay, it's just a spear. That kind of sucks. Did I pass a Molduga jaw? I assume it was probably in here. Oh, I did, you're right. We'll use this again. I'll take this with me. I don't think I need it, but... Okay, now I've done this countless of times. This shouldn't take too long. Cutscene. I do quite like this temple. It's really like the only one that's like enclosed. I mean, the next closest, funnily enough, is like the least kind of enclosed with the Wind Temple. I've never listened to the noise those guys make when hit by lightning. Like their voice change. Happy 40th. I mean, you put happy 40th. I'd like to clarify that it is not my 40th birthday. It is just the Zelda 40th birthday. For anyone who's confused. Okay, where'd Riju go? Oh, she stays here until... I guess until I activate this. Yeah, I know you know, Goron Merchant. Also, Goron Merchant, is your name based off the guy from Wind Waker? I know they have, like, Goron Merchants. Or he's... yeah, I think he's a merchant, right? The guy in Wind Waker? He trades stuff anyway. He's a part of a trade quest.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
Never found that guy in Wind Waker. I don't think he's not called like a Goron in game. But he clearly is a Goron with like a hat on. You can't see his face. The trading quest is like it's not a thing you have to do or anything. It's for, I think, magic armor. Kind of like the guy in Skyward Sword. There's like a Goron there. He is based off the flower trader, yeah. I was trying to think of what he traded. Yeah, flower sounds familiar. But there's like a Goron guy in Skyward Sword too. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, I don't remember how many there were. A lot of connections between Wind Waker and TOTK. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Where do I go first?
That area to you, Link.
Why not do over here first? Electrocute this guy. I'll happily take another Gerudo bow. Oops. Thank you, Goron Merchant. Well, I guess really the big thanks has to be to the people who make the mods, but I'll take it. We'll pop this, I guess, just there. Do that one first. And then we'll move... Oh, this guy again. Can't wait until I get fused because I've got some really good items so far. How do Yiga see through their masks? That is a good question. I remember looking at the Thunder Temple, like a Thunder Temple? Thunder Helm a day or two ago. I assume they looked through like the little gem bits on the Thunder Temple helm. Thunder Temple? The Thunder Helm? Yeah, how did the Yiga? Maybe it's actually see-through, but only one way. Okay, I'm going to try something here. Normally, I've got to be careful, because I could mess this up. Okay, we're okay. Go up another level. I don't want to accidentally... zoom out of the temple. Let's use... Yeah, we'll carry on using this. Hopefully Riju comes soon. Oh, she's already there. Ooh, okay, that was close. What are they? Yeah, the Sheikah and the Yiga are like the same. Oops. I can't remember why they split up though in the game. There is a reason. What was the first Zelda game I played? Mine would have been... I think Phantom Hourglass. I'm trying to think if I would have played... I've got to... Why did I do that? I may have played Ocarina of Time, I don't remember. But I think it was Phantom Hourglass. And first I finished with Spirit Tracks. I don't know why I never had a Zelda game before that, really. I did have the consoles, just never had the games. Okay, now is the Giga guy going to spawn in again? Apparently not. When oppressed by the king, the Sheikah were divided into peaceful and militant. Yeah, I remember it was something to do with, like, them not believing in something. Okay, next we have this one over here. I think this one's probably my least favorite. Yeah, it is this one. This guy want to move his shield out the way? Nope. Okay, I would like the lightning shield. Wait, I'm out of arrows. Okay, let's quickly buy some. Shop, materials, it should give us arrows. Unless we're unlucky. Yep, there we go. Now that is a ruby, so we'll definitely take that. We'll do that. Sometimes look like zebras sometime. For a second I almost felt like I knew what you meant. But it was only for like a split second. Zebras. Zebras. I don't know if I'm seeing your vision. This. Oh wait. No, I got the battery, didn't I? I got the battery cells. And push it a bit further. That's probably good. Although I need a way to get over there too. Let's try lowering it a bit. Come on, Link. Link. Okay, hopefully this is high enough. Okay, let's quickly... Wait, do I have like a shield? I do. Okay, nice. Oh. There we go. Sounds like, not look like. What the hell am I doing down here? Okay, let's get out of here. Where's Reju? Oh, a chest. We'll drop one of our thingy bows. Okay, where? There she is.
Okay.
Okay, one more to go. Okay, so the last one you need to shine light over there. Oh, through here. I didn't realize that was a spear. I thought you had a two-handed weapon. It had a modifier. Yeah, the bow did, didn't it? It had ×3. And I'm pretty sure they don't normally have modifiers that are multiple arrows. Maybe it does. I don't remember. Ooh, you know what? This one might be actually a bit of a pain because we can't use thingy. So we're going to have to find another way to do it. We can't use recall. But we could get recall from this now, so we'll do this first. Okay, Sidon. I'm pretty happy with Sidon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way for me to do this, is there, without... Yeah, it's a shame, really. Okay, so the other way of doing it... Oh, that's Sidon. Hello, Yahaha. We're just doing... Could a hoverstone... I don't think a hoverstone would slow it down, sadly. I don't think you can without... Oh! Never mind. Thank you for the recommendation. I did think about that, but I honestly did not think it would work. Actually, I think it's already... I'd mess this one slightly up. Come on, Link, stop. There we go. That should be pretty good. There we go. Not gonna mess with that guy. Oops. Run away. And then this last one isn't too bad.
Thing is going to be a problem. Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
There we go. Ooh, a chest. Key item, please. Or we still need the clothing. Okay, not the clothing I needed, but... Don't know why I'm taking this with me. I'm pretty sure there's loads of these down here, but... Should be good enough. There we go. Have I put the thing in the way? No, I don't think so. Well, there is a like in the way, actually. That's kind of annoying. Come on, I'm so close. Okay, you know what we'll do? I don't really want to fight the like. There we go. What are the goals again? I'll quickly show you. So we have a light route, which is, I guess, kind of central, slightly to the south. We have a shrine all the way, which I think is a labyrinth. Then we have another visit of a canyon mine all the way towards the bottom right. Get 5 batteries, should be pretty easy. Cap of the Wild, and then Miner's Mask. So after this, it's generally just a lot of exploring. I'm trying to think. It would be nice to get maybe auto build, so we could build a hover bike and then reuse it. Ooh. In fact, how much do I have? 2 fans in a thing? Well, we do. Okay, so we could build. We can build a hover bike. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, boss time. We still don't have fuse, which sucks. How much does that heal? That heals more than enough. Am I scared about fighting this guy? I'm trying to think like what. I think we'll be okay. I think these bows might save us. Just because they'll allow us to do so much damage. And actually get the stun on the Gibdo. Because how the Gibdo works, is when you remove her armor, if you do enough damage, you will like stun her, and that's when she falls on the floor. I think you can also normally use like the lightning twice, and that sometimes is enough. Yeah, I think we've got this, but thank you, Yaha. We are a bit low on arrows, but we can just buy them. Oops. There we go. I've got 1 left now. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think that you guys would hear that sneeze.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here.
Actually, I do hate the Gerudo bow for this.
We've got it cornered.
Yeah, that was annoying. I would have tried to get away, but I didn't think I really had the time there. I was hoping for the stun. Let's switch to a stronger bow. Oh wait, I'm out of arrows. Let's buy some real quick. Shop. Materials, 1. Here we go. Did I just say, it did just take my payment twice there, didn't it? Okay, there we go. And we'll carry on using this for now. That is not ideal. Let's heal up. And we'll leave one of those. Okay, that was poor from me there. Go again. There we go. Damn.
For the tornado.
There we go. Now, second phase. We'll probably focus on the spawners first. Although, I might struggle for, like, money for arrows.
Don't let them surround you. That light. Maybe we can use it. Right.
Probably a good idea to heal. I don't know where... Oh, she's there. Side on bubble, please. Thank you. Don't know where it is again. Doesn't matter. Oh, it wasn't active. Okay. Gonna have to sell some things. What's the difference between jam and peanut butter? Well, they're made of completely different things, I think, for first. And they taste different. And look different. And what can I sell? We might just sell... I will sell like stones, actually. I don't know how many more arrows I'm going to need. Oops. I absolutely hate these Gibdos so much. They've even cornered me, look. Ooh, thankfully that didn't do too much damage. Okay, where is the queen? There she is. Okay, I see how it is. There we go. Oh, I deactivated Reju. Where'd she go? Okay. Nah. No need, no need. Oof. Maybe it would have been a better idea to do that. Maybe not. There we go. Yep, GG. Okay, yeah, we can just talk to her. What's my best Pokemon? I probably do have some Pokemon cards hanging around. I have the top half of a Ho-Ho, which was like some dual card thing they did. I remember as a kid, one card I really liked was a Grovyle that was for some reason Psychic type. And it was some part of like some Delta species stuff they did. But other than that, I don't really remember many of my Pokemon cards. Right, we are going to take though a quick break because I need a drink. Everything else now should just be a lot of traveling, I think. It would be nice if we could get some of the sages in between though. For alligators, kind of cool. Totodil's pretty cool. Oh, I think we got Yonobo there. Which, I'll take Yonobo. It would be nice to get Riju though, so we don't have to do the thingy boss again. Right, I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Or a minute or so. I'm back. Okay, so our next goals are... Where are they? Visit this mine, that's probably what we'll do next. Oh no, we'll probably do the light route next, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do the labyrinth shrine. Although while we're going to the labyrinth, we'll probably do the cave of chests. Because we obviously still need 2 clothing items. So let's set this. And we'll travel... I can't travel there actually. What we can do though is teleport to Lookout Landing. Skip through this. Come on. And there we go. Wait, what was that? Okay. Well, I skipped whatever that was. And where am I going again? Probably best to go through this hole here. Probably. There is one, I guess, further along. But I would still feel more comfortable going through this one. Just because I actually do remember where it is. It's probably actually closer through this one as well. Unless, is there... No, it's on the other side. That's okay then. Slightly worried if it was on the other side of the water. Now this guy's going to... Oh, got this, and then there's going to be that guy who talks to us. Or maybe not. Oh, okay. I kind of wasted some of my stamina there. In fact, can I just... Might take a bit of damage from this, but... Oh, unless I find this spot here. Okay, there we go. Now there is obviously some sort of environmental effect here that's making it a bit brighter than it normally is. Which is nice. It is a shame we didn't get Tool in there. But I assume that's probably the light route we have to go to. And the game has stolen our trousers. Kind of wanted to get those pose. Not that there's much point, but... Listen, oh, I guess you never really get to experience that feature of the randomizer, but it does automatically collect pose for you, which is nice. As long as you're like somewhat nearby. Who is my favorite YouTuber? That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, well, those items are gone. Can this break? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I really have a favorite YouTuber, to be honest. We'll drop this. Yeah. I was going to say Waiku, but then... a bit too cheesy of an answer. We're going to use this guy as a springboard. Never mind. We will not be using him as a springboard. The basement. I think I saw a clip of those the other day. They do randomizers too, don't they? And here's our light route. It would be nice. It's a shame you can't use these to go up to the top. I don't suppose there's anything nearby. No. What we might do though, are there control sticks around here? No. We'll use these anyway though. Oh wait, I don't have auto build, what am I thinking? Never mind. Yeah, I guess our best option then is to probably go back to the surface. Which is kind of a shame, really. It would be nice if we could just walk there. Oh well. What we'll do, we'll fly some of the way there. And then I'll build a bike. Or maybe I build a bike now. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we need 2 of these and 1 of these. I actually kind of forget how you make these properly, but... No, that can't be right. Surely it's like this. That's nowhere near. That looks fairly good. And then, is the other one just like that? It's not going to be... okay, we've got to make it a bit better than that though. No, that is not... What am I doing? That's not how you make one. It must be like that. You know what? Okay, that is not what I did, game. That looks pretty close. Incredibly wonky, mind you. Incredibly wonky, in fact. Why is this so bad? I'm really hoping it's the front and not the back. Have a look. That is awful. Yeah, oh well. Sadly the sky's just changed. This will be close enough anyway. Oh, it is rough though. Really rough. Yeah, it's going to take us a while to get there. Especially since we don't have that much of a battery. In fact, let's mark... At least mark the way. Topics to talk about. Um, what game-related stuff are you guys looking forward to? I'm trying to think what there is. There's obviously the new... There's Metal Gear Solid remake, remaster things. There's the stuff about the God of War remasters, or is it a remake? I can't remember. There's some new Xbox games coming out. Oh, you know what? We may... Oh, is it best just to use the paraglider? That's tempting. We could get just pretty... without tooling, actually, it's probably not worth it. Zelda movie, yeah. I guess you can... You are allowed to look forward to that. Not against the rules. When does that come out? Is it like next year? Oh. Okay, never mind. Good job we didn't abandon our bike because that would have not lasted for too long. Man, this bike is rough. How many of you saw the Mario movie? How many things... Do I have any... I should... Yeah. We can use those, and we might need them for buying batteries later on, but... We can use other stuff to buy batteries, so... New or old? Ooh, that's a good point. Well, I was talking about the new. You can include if you've watched the old one though as well. You know what? Let's. Nah, no point actually. Or is there much point? No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, game. That's a really strong wind draft. Wasting precious time. Oh well. Oh wow, that was a... Did that not kill... Okay, why did that not kill loads of them? Not seen new... Not seen new, seen old. I haven't seen either of them. Oops. How many of you seen the old animated Zelda series? Okay, let's heal up. How far away are we? Not too far. You barely remember it. All you need to remember, the character says, "Excuse me, princess." That's his catchphrase. What else is there to remember? And he bomb jumps as well. Okay, well, we're getting there anyway. Although then we've got to fly to the other part of the map. If we get Tulin soon, then it won't be as bad. Yeah, well, excuse me, print. Oh, okay, we're flying the wrong way. Ooh, that. Okay, that's actually worth getting, that shooting star. If we can get there in time. Please tell me I can get in range. That's not ideal. Isn't it, I don't believe they have made any 50th announcement, no. Unless they've done one while I've been streaming, but I'm pretty sure they haven't. I'm going to see if we can kind of be a bit stealthy here. Ooh. Go, 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 go. I think that star fragment may have despawned, sadly. Thank you, DGMF007. Yeah, I don't see the star fragment thing anymore, so I assume that's probably despawned. I think it despawns at like a set time, and the randomizer might have changed the time, which obviously kind of messes that up. Now, is there a chest in this fortress? Or is there just a dude? Yeah, I think there's just a guy in there. Oh no, wait. There is a chest. Oops. Okay, remember that that's there. Arrows. I'll take them. Not as interesting. Steering stick. Quick, 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 before the enemies come. Was that all? That was all the chests? Can I just ask him for something now? No. Okay. Do we have to try? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh no, it's raining. Climb. Oof. Yeah, I sadly I don't think we will be getting anything. I read previously some people said that last time when they did stuff in the summer, not actually on the date. Something with it being too close to Mario's anniversary or something. Supposedly, anyway. Yeah, so for some reason during that rain I didn't slip over. I don't know why. Do I have any other armor? No. We still haven't got fuse yet, actually. I completely forgot. Beta Molduga, they drop lots of stuff. Well, there aren't really any Moldugas near me at the moment. I need more key items than I do just materials and stuff, which you can only really get from chests. Oh wait, the thing's here. Okay. In fact, what is it called? That might help me. Okay, Canyon Mine. It doesn't look like it's up there. In fact, there's a steering stick and a fan there, so we can kind of just abandon this now. Now we just gotta find the cave entrance. Let's ask these guys, see if they know where it is. Also, probably save. Not a bad idea. Cave entrance. Oh, this is a Korok puzzle. Probably worth doing this too. I don't know what the puzzle is though. Like, we'll wait for the lightning to go. No, it is not like that. More like this, but probably... Probably should have had a better look. Well, you can't buy chests, but you can buy a randomized like key item or stuff, and key item or clothing or whatever. Okay, so it's like a 4. Okay. Why am I struggling with this so much? Kind of like that, but not like that. You know what? We'll we'll ignore that because that's going to be embarrassing if I carry on looking at that. Now where's the entryway? It might be. You know what? We're going to cheat slightly. Hang on. Where's the entry? Why am I not taking damage now? Okay. Problem is, it probably won't actually show up unless you're closer to it. Okay, there's us. could be down there, maybe. Hmm. Might look this up. Oh wait, is it in the depths? Oh, come on. Why didn't I think about that? Of course it is, because it's not... that is frustrating. Why did I not think about that? Okay, right. We're going to have to look up... I don't know, what, because all the mines are underground. Why didn't I think about that? Right. Where... The question is, where's the nearest thing? I don't think there's one, like, too far away from where we are. Because we are at Hateno Village. Okay. It's not too far. Oh, that is annoying. Oh, I wonder if we get a lift from the dragon. There's no need to kill the like. We don't really need any materials or anything. So guaranteed to drop a chest, I probably would, but they aren't. I don't actually want to climb game. I just want to walk up the mountain. I'm just trying to check where we are on the map in comparison to where I need to go. And then over here. No, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, well, look at that. We're tricking the bees. Take the eggs. Eggs are pretty good in this game, really. Okay, so where... I'm like here. More this way, I think. When is the next stream? Are you asking me or someone else? Assume me. Next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be playing some Mario Kart World with Waikuteru. Did I say Mario Kart? Yeah, it is Mario Kart World, isn't it? For some reason that sounded wrong in my head. And then... next Randomizer stream will be again next Saturday. Right, I won't do as badly this time. Or will I? What am I trying to do? Probably this. There we go. Goodbye, DMF. Horrible in mask. Okay, right, let's do this again. Do you prefer Breath of the Wild? Generally Tears of the Kingdom, I think. When first playing them, you might, maybe for like the first time experience, Breath of the Wild is better, but playing this, I think it's very difficult to go back to Breath of the Wild. Just because there's so many more kind of like movement options and stuff. Everything else I think would feel like a bit of a slog at times to go through. You hate the weapons being corroded. Yeah, I guess it's there to encourage you to use the fuse mechanic. Ooh. Okay, that was nice. It gave us all of our stamina back. Any chests? I don't see any. Oh, that should be the quest done then. There might be a chest down here though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, something good. Actually, not too bad. Just because it is worth something. Okay, sell. We'll sell this. So one of these. We'll sell this for sure. Really would like to start getting either fuse or the clothing soon. We'll see if we can get fuse first, so. Auto build. Well, that still is pretty useful, actually. In fact, we're going to need it now. In fact, what else have I got to do? Let me check. Yeah, we've got the Labyrinth Shrine. Oof, okay, that is very yellow. Okay, does it remember? No, it doesn't. Is there anywhere I can get? What do I have in terms of Zonai devices? We have 2 steering sticks, but we have no fans and 1 battery. Well, technically we need to get batteries anyway, so let's go and get some. We're also going to do some easy chests on our way there. I like the colours of the Zonai stuff. Just there. Okay, so we go up here. We get a Korok in here. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. And then there's a chest. Is it down here? No. Where is the chest? I forget. Oh, so I don't know what my favorite song is, to be honest. Bit of a boring answer, but... Well, it's no answer at all, but... Okay, and then we go... Is there a chest over here? There might be? No, but there's a Korok ring, I think. Oh, come on, that was pretty good. And then we drown. I imagine I respawn all the way, yeah. Up here. Okay, let's do that again. There we go. That's funny that that's called a Zonite shield. But we don't want it. Now I'm pretty sure, let me just check. No chests? Yeah. Is there one? Nope, that is it. And then we have another chest over here, I think. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Oh no, this one must, yeah, this is the one in the water. Another item, what do we get? Fuse, finally. Okay, that's really good. Still do need some of the clothing though. Take that. Does a rock break things? Nope. Okay, now we're gonna put in... Do I have any Zonite horns that aren't very good? Okay, they're 5, so they should be okay. You have to watch the first animation. That's assuming this one sells batteries. It might not, actually. Thinking about it. Okay, where's our large zonite? Ooh, we got 5. I think you can trade this in? Maybe not. No, you can't. Never mind. Hmm. I guess we'll put in some of these. Probably don't need them. Hopefully it gives you more than just one for... Yeah, okay. Use 2. Come on, game. There we go. I guess we're gonna have to do it. I don't really want to do this, but... Okay, steering stick. I don't really want that. Okay, well, none of that was super useful. Okay, well, what we can do, though, is we can do this Korok. Where's the fan? And for this, we get 2 items. Okay, we got 2 shields. I don't think I really need them. Drop this. Ooh, a lino bow. We'll drop one of these, I think. Get rid of him. Well, okay. Let's build another hover bike. Oh, updraft is kind of nice, though. I'm gonna build how I build a hover bike. It's not optimal, but it doesn't take me ages to build. Okay, that's actually really rough. Let me do that again. Both are incredibly rough. That looks pretty good. Why does this no longer want to stick? What has happened? How strange. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. And next, we're gonna go do our kind of last normal quest. Where am I going? In fact, maybe we get one more thing. Ooh, Gloom Club, very good. This is the problem with Great Sky Island. I want to do it all because there's just so many good things you can get, and so quickly. Best old Zelda game. It depends how old you mean. My favorite's probably Majora's Mask, but I think it's harder to get into than a lot of the others. So maybe you just say Ocarina of Time. Wind Waker's very good as well. As good, if not better. Same with Twilight Princess. I guess it defines how you determine what is old. Challenge. Okay, Ganondorf is after us. Probably want to get out of here pretty quick then. One more item. Ember shirt. Okay. Let's get traveling. Now, do we still have... We still have updraft. Cool. Probably best actually just to build the bike straight away. I don't think this is that fast without tooling. Favorite armor set? In this, the best one to get is the Phantom set. Is that a chest? Is that normally there? It must be. In the normal game, Majora's Mask, the first deity set is pretty good. I quite like the Champion's Tunic. Not necessarily saying it's good, but I just like the look of it. Kind of forgot I used up all of these. That sucks. Oh wait. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. We've got a wind gust taking us this way. That's actually really good. I think we'll just use this then. Okay, that would have been useful. Oh, okay, the environment stopped. Oh. Where is he? No idea. Where is it? I can't see him, but I want to be careful. Oh, never mind. The event's over. I assume that means his event. Thank you for coming, Adamanti. And I hope you have a nice rest of the day. Does suck we only have 2 battery things now. Because we do not get very far. It's a shame also the game took our outfit from us too. Luckily, we are near the Cave of Chess, so I'm hoping I get some of the clothing we need, and maybe even some of the sages. What country are you from? I'm from the UK. Activate this. Man, having 2 batteries sucks. It might be best for me just to fly over there now once this has run out again. And then I think we just drop down where that fire is, if I'm not mistaken. Although we could break these first. Right, now gold ones, they sometimes have something in them. Ooh. Free chest. Skip, 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 skip. We'll kill this guy. Is that enough to kill? Yeah. Ooh, Gliok horn. Okay. Another one. Oh, it's accidentally just I used a push shroom on itself. Is a boulder crusher probably better than that, to be fair? Is there another one in here? There is. Nope, no teleport. Right. Please, sages. Recall. Recall's okay, I guess. We don't really need it, but... Oh, sensor. That one always confuses me whenever that happens. That's a pretty good shield. Fairy is going to be really useful. Charged trousers, yeah, not really any good to us. At least any clothes we get, we can just sell and then buy more clothes, and hopefully we get what we need. A weird weapon. Don't really want it there. Okay, that was the one that replaces the quest, so we'll have more dialogue. Well, we're not been super lucky so far. We did, I guess, get another key item, which means if we buy one, we've got a pretty good chance of getting what we want, but... Getting loads of Yiga stuff now. And I think sadly they count as like key items. So it must be pretty rare for me to get them. Hello, Shib. We're currently getting towards, I guess, the end of the randomizer now. We have what, 3 more goals? No, maybe it's actually 4. But 2 of those are just to get some clothing. What do we get? Ooh, okay. I'm quite happy about getting fairies. Wait, which one was that? Snow? Which chest was that? That just... Ah, here it is. Okay, what is left? Is that it? I'll be honest, that was a bit disappointing. Let me double check. Yep, I'm pretty sure that is everything. Well, how much do we have to sell? Go to the shop. Let me just check. What is it? What items do I need? I think it's 2 hats. Miner's Mask and Cap of the Wild, yeah. Is it worth buying a key? You know what, why not? Oh, come on, game. Don't give me a Sage's Will. Maybe I just go for clothing now. I don't need the Sage's stuff. It would just be kind of nice. So maybe we'll stick to clothing. I've got 5 of these, okay. What else? Is probably it then. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, armor piece. We'll buy 2. To begin with. Okay, Trousers of Awakening. Oh, sadly, I don't think they even sell for... Yeah, the headband sells for basically nothing. Might as well keep the headband. Oh, I accidentally bought... I didn't mean to buy a key item. Okay, I literally got those earlier in this run. Okay, Phantom Helmet is good. We'll sell these now. Was there anything else I could sell? Hmm. I don't think there really is anything else I'd like to sell. Well, I think we just carry on. We do the other shrine and we see how much money we have at the end. You know what? I could sell... Could sell this. What does the Yiga mask sell for? Oh, 600. Wait, okay, we need to sell some more stuff. I forgot. Let's... Oh. Okay, that is one of the ones we need. In fact, I just need to obtain it, right? Let me just check I'm correct about something. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I can just sell it now. Yep, I can. Okay, we just need the miner's mask. Only 11? Wow. Basically nothing. At least we got one of them anyway. Ah, come on, game. That guy just muddled... Yeah, he did. Good. I'm going to take my anger out on this construct. You're not coming back. I'm going to take him apart bit by bit. Sadistic, evil. I have a feeling actually it can't attack me, which is kind of sad. Right, where's his main piece? There it is. There we go. It didn't even give me anything good. What a disgrace. I wasn't checking. Did they get restored? Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, so next... This way. I think he did drop... Was it a big one? Or it was a big one. Nice. Well, we're nearly there anyway. It's quite unlucky with everything being on separate parts of the map. We have... Oh, we've got updraft. I was going to land on top of that thing, but never mind. In fact, yeah, let's do it. Anything here? Oh, there is. Sage's will again. Ugh. Might be a good idea for me to stay on the ground. Actually, no. We'll try and get over there first. We got a chest. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I did say stay on the ground. Look out for fairies. Is this going to be video? No. Maybe one day I'll turn the randomizers into videos, but not yet. Now this looks like a Korok, if I've ever seen one. There we go. I'm going the right way. Just checking. Now what's over here? There might be a Lionel here. I don't really want to mess with a Lionel. Looks like a Korok. Still no fairies yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the other guy? Is that him? No, where's a Korok? We'll break that. Ooh, fairy. Ah, you can't escape this time, fairy. It's saying like this way. There we go. Tulin. That is wonderful. Oh, actually, I've got to make sure he activates first. Tulin. There we go. Yahaha, blessing us with his Korok look. We'll also go to the stable, because we do get a free item when you first go. Your work here is done. We'll... we don't want that. Okay, sadly, we have to walk the rest of the way. Oh, no, we don't. What am I on about? We can just build a thing. Wow, that actually did hit me. Is that a chest? No, never mind. Oh, no, 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 let's not be silly. I wasn't thinking there. Let's not lose stuff over something like that. Your next meal will be at 2 a.m. because I'm fasting the rest of tomorrow. When does the fasting stuff stop? The fasting element of Ramadan, or is it all of Ramadan, the fasting? Ooh. I think we can cheat this labyrinth. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've done any of the labyrinths in this game. Ooh, fairy. But between, I know it's sunrise to sunset, but between which, like, dates? There's another one. No, we can't get that. Yeah, I thought it was moon related. I know it starts... Okay, where? Maybe I ought to look up where this labyrinth is. Okay, what's the labyrinth name? I probably should have checked when I first came here. Or we could, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm looking for like a switch, am I not? Or is like the entrance, it's not like, yeah, I was gonna say, it's not. Okay. A bit of cheating, but I could have looked it up anyway, I guess. Does that lead to anything? Or is it like just a chest up there, maybe? Maybe that's I think that might be a way out. Okay, these guys are in trouble here. There we go. Wait, does this open this up? Maybe this isn't a good idea. If it does. Wait, is this one of the shrine? This is one of the shrines where you have to go. Yeah. Or is it? No, it isn't. Never mind. We just have to do this, I think. Can you tell? I could teleport in there, but that would be... That's too much cheating for my cheating. Moving the camera around, it's not that bad. Now, I hope I wasn't mistaken and that was a shrine and it's not the one in the sky. Nope. Okay, that was the shrine. Okay, so what do we have left? Batteries and the miner stuff. In truth, the miner stuff is a bit annoying. The only thing we can really do is just look for some chests and open those, I think. But one thing we will do is, I assume there's some batteries over here that you can just pick up. That's why the game has marked them. And then we just have the miner's helmet to do. Do, do, do. How far away? Oh, we're actually quite far away from it. That sucks. This looks like a Korok or something here. Anyway. Maybe that's just me actually. It looks like nothing at all. I kind of want to animate, but I don't know how. Well, I guess that's just one of those things you have to learn, I guess. You mean like video game animation, or you mean like drawing animation? In fact, you know what? We might as well... Are there no materials nearby to help this guy? Oh, I guess you use these. Fair enough. I didn't mean to do that. Now, is that enough to... Quick. Is that enough to keep it up? That's pretty good. Okay, since we get 2 items from this, we do have a good... Well, a better chance of getting something we need. How many Sage's Wills? Oof. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, there might be some items on here. Or a chest or something. How many hits does it take to break one of these? 4, okay. There is a Korok nearby. It's not under this rock, is it? No. Okay. Chill shroom, okay. Oh, we've got another rock over here to break. Oh, a chest. What is that paraglider fabric? I'm not sure what our current one is. It has like basically all the map markers on it, but I don't know what it is. Then we have a Lionel one. And then we have a bear one. Oh, we can't even make a thing anymore. Terrible. Hello, Primordial Nexus Guard. Got one more goal left, and then we can fight Ganondorf. Ooh. Oh, well, no, we've got two more, actually, I should say. One of them, though, we should be able to finish pretty soon. We'll activate this just as a save point. Okay, at least we're nearly at these batteries, wherever they are. Wait. Okay. The batteries are in the sky. That might be an issue. In fact, I'm going to take my anger out on this guy. Oh, I feel like they don't move that fast, but somehow they still do damage. There we go. I would love some Zonite, please. No Zonite, that's a shame. Is that okay? There's a singular battery here. Okay, game, thank you for that. I'm guessing that's the only battery in the game that's just loose. And that's why it told me to go here. Better than nothing, though, I guess. Okay, now we're going to go to the Sky Island, and we're just going to go through the chests. Okay, so first chest is gonna be, I guess, over like here-ish. I think it's, is it, no, I was gonna say, is it in the water, but it's not. It's just outside. Nope. I'll take the arrows. Okay, next we have one. There might be one down here, actually. Yep. Another fair. We're getting a lot of fairies. The final fight should be relatively easy with all these fairies. Okay, and then we have another one just over here. Oh, I missed that, didn't I? Let's do that again, but a bit better. And there's two chests in here, and hopefully we just get either the item or we get some clothing soon. And we'll put this over here. And then we have one final chest. Should probably save the Master Sword at this point. Wait, did that drop a chest? Ooh. No, it didn't drop a chest. I actually don't think I need this, do I? Nope. Dazzle fruit. Okay, not ideal. And then that is that an evil tree? No. I think it's a normal tree. We've got another chest in here. Hopefully we get it soon. That's all I can say. What the hell? Why on earth was that flying all the way over there? Strange. Okay, then we have another Korok here. This guy, I don't think has anything. I don't know if there's a chest up here. I don't remember it ever going up. At least that's worth quite a bit of money. Oh. Cool, that's another thing we can sell. Nope. Okay, well, do we do the Korok? Probably not a bad idea, I guess. Although first, we're going to sell some stuff again. And hopefully, the game finally gives us what we need. Hello, Elias. We've got 2 more goals. We need an item of clothing, and we need, I think, 3 more batteries. And then we've done all of our goals. What else do I have that I can sell? I suppose... I'm gonna wait, because technically, it's probably best to buy something, and then... sell my stuff, just in case I get the same thing again. It'd be really nice if you could sort by like most expensive items. Oh, don't worry, Elias. I appreciate you being here. I hope your video recording went well. I think that's kind of it. Beat every boss rush on boss rush. On what game? Okay, we'll strap this guy to this. There we go. No. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Nothing too crazy. And then we have a chest just over here. Alien Hood. Probably doesn't sell for anything, I had to guess. Ooh. Actually, that might be a good way for us to get a rocket, thinking about it. If we break loads of rocks. See you, Frogso. It took 2 hours on just Mario bosses. Oh, is this for your Minecraft thing? Or whatever it is. I think you said it was Minecraft? Oh, and it's put us in a random shrine. Let's blow up these guys real quick. Okay, what is this shrine? I'm assuming a big ball comes down. Yep. And we need to stop it from... Or no, we just build a ramp for it. Probably not worth me doing this shrine, but why not? No, you played Roblox. Could not say it there. Okay, so we're going to do another... Oh, free chest. That didn't work out. I wonder if you can make that with a shield jump. Nope. Wait, we only have one battery. Did I not? I must have picked up a... I don't know. That's kind of annoying there. Hmm. Something good? Not really. Okay, let's try this again. Might be a bit steep. Nope. I assume that's how it's intended to be done. Wait, it did work, didn't it? Yeah, just taking a while. Okay, okay. Okay, no, let's not die. Come on, game, just give me the item of clothing. Thank you. I think that shrine was worth doing. Oh, I didn't realize you were even back, Waiku. I missed your message. Going well. Well, it is now, yeah. I just got the miner's mask. I just need batteries. If you're still here, does it matter what dispenser I go to, or do they all technically have a chance of giving me batteries? It might just be best for me to look for like general material stuff and break a bunch of those rock walls. I don't know. Trying to do this and look up a map at the same time. interactive map didn't want to work for me there for some reason. Let me think. Problem is I need 5 as well. It's not like I just need to get 1. Oh, look at this. I already had the interactive map open. That's nice. What does this one give? Flame emitter, blah, blah, blah. I think, the thing is, I think they technically give just random. Because if we go over 1... Or does it normally say random items available? I think it doesn't normally say random items available. Right, let's start trading some stuff in. Is this all I have? Pretty much. Oh, that is a battery. Okay, we're at 2. What does this guy have to say? Does he give us anything? Let me just... Look, I'm going to cheat, guys, for a second. I'm sorry. Where is the thing I'm thinking of? No, he has fans. They're not batteries here as well, though. Why did I think there was? I have no idea. Where am I? I'm pretty sure they don't take these, do they? Let me just check. No. But we can put the horns in. Where are the horns? I didn't see a battery there, sadly. Ah. That's a big battery, isn't it? Yeah. The fog around Hyrule Castle looks weird. It doesn't look too strange. Obviously, a lot of things don't load in properly. That's why stuff looks like that. What else? What else? I don't really want to use this, but I will. The game gives me no choice. Nope. Let's get rid of... Someone just kill the tree, please. Apo. Oops. I don't even know why I'm going for this. Won't have a battery in it. I think what I'll do... I think we'll have to break some stuff. I hope we get some Zonai bits. Or we hope that we actually get batteries from doing this. Also, where am I exactly here? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Hey, by the way, streamer. Wow. Doesn't even use my name. Do you know where the treasure chest cave is? There's a cave somewhere. Yes. Yeah, we've already been through there. It didn't actually have anything too good for us, but... I think it did have some clothing, which we sold. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I cannot see anything. Terrytown construction area. I mean, obviously the thing's there. The thing is, the randomizer should tell us where all of the sort of instances of where the battery is. So it should really... If there were batteries that were kind of loose hanging around, they should show us. I've gone straight back into here again. Am I off the Great Plateau? The plateau's like... Wait, no, I must be miles past it, right? Man, I hope this weather changes soon. We're using the emulator that is... whose primary color is yellow. I don't know if you really have to keep that stuff secret, but... So this is... that must be the Colosseum, right? And this weather cannot change soon enough. Oh, oh, look at that. We got a battery. That was very lucky. Very, very lucky. So now we're on 3, if I'm not mistaken. So we need 2 more. Yeah. Oh, look, my horse is still here. Oops. I would do Yunobo, but sometimes he can, like, end up causing things to fly off somewhere. Yeah, why not? Oh, there's another battery. Okay, 1 more. Also, get rid of this guy. Why I couldn't get that to work, I don't know. Oh, ferry. Nice. We've got so many ferries. Yunobo, stop running away, please. No, 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 no. Come on, Yunobo, just 1 more. Oh, what are our goals? We've got 1 more goal to get 1 more battery. We needed 5 and we have 4, if I'm not mistaken. I don't even want to check, just in case it's not true. And it would upset me. Is that that's a big battery? Damn. What is that? That kind of looks like a hydrant. That is a pretty good... I think I might need those more, though, actually. How much? What's the shield rating? I think it's like 65? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it. I think it has really good durability from what I remember. Getting close. Oh, we're getting everything but the battery now. Oh, that was a lot of items. Was there a battery in that? I don't think there was. No battery. Damn. I think that's all of the rocks we can get. I guess we can get these too. Is that all of them? Pretty much. That was an expensive rock. Oh, I thought that was a battery then. It was just a stabilizer. Damn. Okay, apparently nothing in those. Oh, let me check. How many do I have? 4. Well, hopefully now we can get lucky and get one from the thing. Okay, I know we picked up quite a few. This should be enough to get just one battery, I think. I don't see a battery in that. A battery! Probably more than one. Woo! How many were there actually? Was there just one? There was just one. Okay, goal mode. Okay, well, first, we've actually got a ton of junk to sell. For starters, get rid of this stupid miner's helmet. Get rid of these. Get rid of some of those. I mean, how many things do I need? I haven't got... It's just Reju and Minoru, I think, right? I mean, 7 fairies. If I don't win with 7 fairies, I don't deserve to win. Probably the most I've ever had in a randomizer. Okay, so we'll just do 2 at a time. Another fairy. Oof. Okay, that's kind of rough. Another fairy. Can't keep doing this to me, game. Come on. Minoru or Riju? See how it is. What can I sell to do one more? It's going to be rough. Minoru, I'll happily take Minoru. Although Gibdo Queen is a pretty annoying one to fight. Let me check. Is there any way? I basically had to get one of them because there are almost no other options left. What I'll do. I mean, weapon-wise, we've got pretty good weapons. We'll take the Master Sword and fuse attack power. We'll give it the Silver Lionel Horn for obvious reasons. And what do I want on the other weapons? I kind of don't want to use a Gloom Spear because that will be used in the army fight. So you know what? We might use a Gloom Club as a fuse. Onto what though is the question? Maybe... maybe one of these. What's the strongest fuse I have outside of that? 44, okay. I think that might be a pretty good weapon. The spear... I would like... We got anything elemental going on that's not fire? Not really. Well, ice is good too, though, actually. Yep, hello, Minoru. Ice is pretty good too. I like having elemental stuff. Just to keep enemies away more than anything, and then... maybe we keep... Oh, I mean, I've got to use this, haven't I, really? Maybe that I'll use for Queen Gibdo. And to be honest, I don't feel like I really need anything else. We'll also... do that. And probably... we got a rocket. Yeah. Although, bombs are kind of better, actually. Okay, last few things we've got to do. Could give Minoru some extra... oh, you mean some weapons. That's true. The only issue is... I could give Minoru the fuses. To be fair, that's probably not a bad idea. I don't want to give her Zonai devices just because I think there's a higher chance of her killing me with them. Can I drop the items from here? I can, nice. No! Oh, you know what, just fire it. There we go. Minoru, you are the most dangerous robot known to man right now. I should probably eat before I accidentally do something stupid. Okay, where are the bananas? There they are. I still don't really remember how meals work, but we'll do one of these. That's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Now what I do love to do, if we got any like speed boost. That does speed boost. And have we got any lizards? Or any fish, maybe? The answer's no. Da da da. Oh, well, I think this is just going to mess up and not make anything for us, but I'm going to do it anyway. Never mind. Okay, that's more than enough attack up. Now we could probably do with some extra hearts. I always forget that. So annoying, you have to pull out the stove and then go in the menu again and get your other stuff. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna say we're ready now. Armor check. We're gonna eat a meal to give us extra hearts. Should be a pretty easy one, I think. So, do you have any floors that are they're like 50, or am I going way over? Oh no. Hang on. I didn't think about this. Did I ever get the fixed version of this? I don't remember. Would have been, when was last Saturday? 14th. Ooh, this should only take a second. I do have the version that works. Okay, that should now work. Did the game crash? Basically, with the particular version I was running, there was like an issue where you couldn't really end the final. You couldn't enter the demon boss fight thing. But don't worry, I've switched it. We'll be okay now. I just forgot to take the updated version. That was all. I'm hoping I still... Where's Minoru? Is she still... Yeah, okay. Take a meal again. And we should get the cutscene now. There we go. Nope. I want to fight. Wait, oh wait, no, Minoru does. I thought for a second Minoru lost her stuff already. Well, who invited this guy? There we go. Oh, wait, there it is. What do I fuse it to? There we go, that's the first wave. I will kick some bottom. I think the Zalfos phase is probably my least favorite. Just because they're kind of hard to dodge. I don't think we've been hit yet. Now this is probably where I should have kept that spear I had. There we go, I've been hit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ah. Okay, and then we have this, and then we have Queen Gibdo, and then we have the Puppet Ganon. I think that was Minoru there, or was it Yunobo? Oh, I just wanted to pick up the sword game. Okay, we're gonna hit it with some elemental stuff. Let me just... Probably best to switch to my best bow. And switch to something that does a bit more damage. We'll go for this. There we go, that's more than enough. We'll switch to this, I think is what I wanted to use. And spin to win. And I probably won't even bother with killing the Gibdos here. So there isn't too much point. Do I have a key eye? There we go. Ooh, fuses to set. That kind of sucks. Damn. Oh, oh, I must have accidentally thrown my spear there. I still don't have fuse, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. Apparently there's a Frox nearby. Okay, there we go. Oh, something hit me. That better not count, but I think it will. Actually, I don't think it did. Okay. Now the rest is pretty easy. I did not really see that guy there. Not that it matters too much. I blame the frog on that one. Not much point me picking these up anymore, but I kind of still... Ow. Like picking them up. This is by far the easiest fight. Should I cook a steak for Suor tonight? The meal before you... do you have like a go-to meal before fasting? Or is it like an anything goes? I mean, steak doesn't sound bad, but... In fact, I'm going to do something a bit unusual. You might be wondering why. I want to see if I can get like a better... Oh, you know what? I completely... Let's see if we can get... I'm going to guess this is going to be Riju. Get ready. Sadly, she won't join for this fight, even though I just got her, but... Oh well. I completely forgot that I made those attack up meals. Alright, let's finish Ganondorf here in record time. Okay, quickly 2 meals. We'll eat this, and why not take some more stamina. I shouldn't have gotten... I got too greedy there. Oops. I'm doing terrible with my dodges today. There we go. Phase 2. That was a bad idea to swing there when I had no stamina. Oh, Riju is here apparently. That's nice. Okay, I can't see at the moment. There we go. Second phase. This has definitely been the easiest Ganondorf we've done. I'm not even playing well and I've still got all 7 fairies. I feel like that dodge was good enough. Oh. Was there a cooking pot back there? I wasn't expecting that technique. You were at the 25 floors. Well, that's 25, 100, 25, 50, 75, 100. Technically, that's pretty close. I thought 50 sounded like a lot. Okay, hopefully no blood moons. Okay. That was a fairy used up. Really good job we have loads. Yep, we're already on the demon dragon. And it should be done so long as we don't get any blood moons. But I don't think we will. Goodbye, Primordial Nexus God. Will Zelda pick me up if I do this? Oh, no, she won't. I'm surprised no one's added any, like, It's gonna hit me. Doesn't really matter. I'm surprised no one's added any demon dragon parts into the game yet. Okay, there's the last one. Wow. Last pimple, anyway. Right, and here we go. How much damage do we do to okay, we do quite a lot. That's not enough. How much does this do? No! Oh, I thought I could get one more in. I wanted to hit him with the bomb again. Items given. Look at that. More items stolen than anything else. Animals changed. 27. Music changed 38. Rupees changed 52. There did feel like there was a lot of rupee changes. Time changes 20. Teleports out of nowhere 2. Randomizers by Waikuteru. Find links to all the stuff in the description. GG everyone. Oh, ow. I think my foot's gone to sleep. Boom. Yaha's name's like the noise the Koroks make when you find them. I wonder why Zelda doesn't have a secret stone on her forehead. Is it like Ganondorf was still digesting his secret stone? And Zelda had time to finish hers off so it doesn't appear on her forehead? Because if he didn't have one, he'd kind of be invincible. Was Ganondorf's big mistake not eating it straight away? Here we go. I wonder what that feels like on Link's bare feet. Probably pretty fluffy. Anyway, we don't need to watch this. You already know what happens. Link gets his arm back. And then we can die during this section, so I suppose we better make sure we don't. Because the dragons? Gleox. The demon dragon ate the subscribe button. But I hope not, because that would kind of prevents everyone else from getting a piece. Well, I don't see any Gleoks yet. Where are they? Oh. There they are, look. We're not going to mess around with them though, because it's a bad idea. I've done it before and it wasn't good. You can just have this Gleok watching in the background. Sploosh. And that is the end of the game and the end of the stream. Tomorrow there'll be some Mario Kart World with Waiku and probably, I don't know at what time. I think maybe the Thunder Gleok, maybe two of them were really, you know, maybe one of them's really big into the royal family, and you know, he just wanted to see what was going down. And the other one, he has no choice but to go there. That would be interesting if Gleoks. There should have been some background to a Gleok where two of them are like friendly and one of them isn't. I wonder, do they get to like control? One gets to control a wing, the other controls a wing, and the other controls a tail. But yes, we're playing some Mario Kart World. I guess a bit later than when I started now. It'd be about 6. Probably, I haven't asked Waiku yet, but probably like 6 o'clock UK time or Universal Standard Time. I don't know what time that is for the rest of you. You should be able to work it out. But yes, thank you for coming, and I'll see you either tomorrow or maybe for the next stream, which will be next Saturday. I also plan to stream a lot more in March, which won't be quite next Saturday, but yeah. AM or PM. We don't stream that early. Not to moan about Waiku. I mean, I don't get up that early either, but he gets up pretty late as a general rule. But yes, see you guys next time. Thank you for coming, and I hope you enjoy. Well, you can just, let me look. 6 p.m. UST to it would be about 1 p.m. EST, 12 p.m. CST. Actually, no. Are we 1 hour? No, we're not 1 hour ahead, are we? You should be able to just look it up online. Anyway, thank you for coming, and I'll see you next time.